Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, everyone. It's it's that time again. It's time for the Elden Ring. Oh boy, I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. To put it bluntly, I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Um but yeah, Elden Ring time. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have lots of options in front of me. Like, there's a lot that I could do. Is that a table I can't actually break? Huh. Oh, such a good expansion. Such a good expansion, Teddy. Um... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You still on the big G, Teddy? You still on the big G, or have you finished the big G? Hey, seal salad. Um... Is this the not so round table? Well, that was the not so round table. You know, they realized they had a branding issue before they brought in this one. Over here. Hey, Shiro. Oh, it's good to play Elden Ring again. Hey, Crusading Bread. I remembered I haven't checked the boss weapons. Like, I haven't checked this boss weapon. Bastard Stars. Hmm. Wait, that's a flail? Flail which deals magical damage having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Estelle. Formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form of the natural-born of the void. Unique skill, Nebula. Imbue the natural-born stars with magic to perform a sweeping strike. This attack leaves a dark cloud of stars in its wake, lingers briefly before exploding. Oh, so straight up that move. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, good human gaming. Hey, Shiro. There's a mark of where I am. It's the, I'm assuming, first time someone build income. I see, I see, I see. How many swears do you say per day on average? I don't really swear. I don't see the need for it. If I do it, sometimes it's either for, either, you know, in a horror game where I don't mean to, but it just sort of happens. Or, I don't know. I don't need to do that for content, I guess. This Ash of War grants the armament the magic affinity and the following skill. Waves of Darkness. Plunge the armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness, followed up with a strong attack swing. I mean, those seem pretty good. To be honest, the flail seems pretty cool. I like the idea of the flail. But I might make the flail. I'm not sure. Read the deck as pieces? Okay. Give me a sec. I got remembrance of the Lich Dragon as well. I forgot. Oh, he's got the lightning thing. What? 46 faith, 47 faith. Oh my god. Incantation that channels the following. Channels the power of the ancient dragon Fortisax. Creates 2 spears of red lightning and stabs them into the ground from above, one after another. Impact of each spear will burst into trails of lightning covering the area. During the War of the Ancient Dragons, these twin red lightning stakes were the hallmark of one ancient dragon who called the mightiest boulder stone. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon, was now corrupted by death. Strikes surrounding with a storm of death lightning, inflicts death upon foes. Charging extends the duration of the storm. said the Golden Lightning was wielded by Godwyn, who befriended Fortisax. Interesting. I'm not strong enough for the Star Scourge Greatsword. I wanted to get that, but I'm not strong enough. Maybe on a New Game Plus. Oh shoot! Can I buy Radahn's stuff? That's cool.
Now go full.
Star Scourge. Oh, very nice. I imagine so. Right, you want me to look at the Dectus shards, right? The Dectus pieces. I went all the way the wrong way to go check that. Left half of a split medallion depicting the Erd Tree. Brandishing this medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Lucario. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in the... I could have actually found where the other half was all this time. Well, that's great. That's good. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Right, we need to head somewhere specific. I think. Oh, I want to do this place. So I should probably do this tree. And I should check the Frenzied Village as well, because this whole path, this whole area I didn't do much. Go beat up Beastie Boy? Oh, are we really gonna dive into that right away? I mean, I probably should, in all fairness. Alright, let's go beat him up. Let's go beat him up. Make him feel sorry for what he's done. Granted, it's my fault he's angry. Oh my god. Calm down, bro. Oh my god. Dude, can we just chill? Did I not hit at all? That's not doing anything. Is it because there's a boundary? Well, there's being nerfed and there's actually hitting, you know? I don't need my souls that I had. Ow. Ow. He threw a rock at me. Oh, I can summon in here. I should summon. I just summon my boys. Okay, I really did not see that happening. We okay, buddy? My wolves are still mad. You've upset them.
Put it away. I won't forget again. appetite. My sin. So please. Enough.
Okay. You better not attack me again, buddy. Alright, we're chill now, yeah? We're chill now. Friggin' dingbat.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. I must have more.
Beast claws. Nice.
More. Feed me. More. Feed.
I don't think I have more. I don't think I do. Memorize spell. I actually kind of want to memorize that one. These claws seems cool. It only requires 8 faith? Really? Do I not have any more death root for him? No, I guess I don't. South of the troll pot foe, there is a night foe. South of the pot thrower. Well, the pot thrower is here. So you mean like around here at night? Oh, that's a bit far away from anything, realistically. Okay. The grace on the way? We'll check it soon. Last time. We're gonna be doing a bunch of like sort of smaller things and maybe some big things here and there. But we'll see. We'll see as the time goes on. That is not the statue to commune with. There it is. I have 6 dragon hearts. I should learn something, probably. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll come back. We'll come back. Don't know who that's about, but we'll figure him out. Oh, hello, Knight Rider. Could have sworn I've fought this variant before. Ow, he only hit my horse. Okay, that time he hit me. I'm gonna do this one. Bro. I want to try out the beast claws. Blood loss right there. That's rough. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. For the FP, that's not bad. Hey, chicken. Yeah, Beast Claw's pretty good. Ash of War, Poison Mothblight. Bad, not bad.
Trade again.
I don't remember what you really have. You don't really have anything I want. Oh, that wasn't the boss that you meant. I can see it from here. That's the boss you meant over there! Oh, bugger, no, it's a death bird. Oh, it's not that bad. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the spicy floor! Friggin' spicy floor! I would have had that otherwise, I just... Ah, friggin' stupid spicy floor. I'm doing alright, Zembrax. How you doing? That's good to hear, Zembrax. That's good to hear. I think I passed time the wrong way. No, it's nighttime. Never mind. I swear sometimes it's darker than it normally is. It's weird. Ouch. He's one hit. He's one hit. I'm not hurt by that. Hey, Chia. That kinda really sucked. Hey, the Count. Hello. Oh, man. Bunch of assholes, Kaif? Well, he's not. He's not an asshole. I don't, like... You've asked me is one of my closest friends an asshole? Of course I'm gonna say he's not, because he's not. It's a shame you may have that impression of him. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Yum, nom, 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 nom. Why is there burp here? Why have you followed me? Oh my god. Gio, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 26 months, my dude. I love you. Friggin', why'd the bird follow me that far, man? That bird ruined that. I would have had that. The bird got in my way. Stupid friggin' bird. Stop dying. I'm trying. Mate, that bird followed me across the map. Because the bird spawns, like, here. To my right. And he followed me all the way over there. That's a relentless bird. Oh, Triangle, hello, by the way. I think I read your question, but I don't think I ever actually said hello to you. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm taking the longer way around now. How many death? This is like the third death bird I fought. Okay, you're coming out swinging, bro. Oh yeah, I lost all my souls from that one fight now. Stupid friggin' deathbird. That time I didn't even get hit. That time I didn't even get hit. That's how easy it was. Death poker. And when I said I wanted to hit things with a stick, I didn't mean it so literally. Favorite game? I have two favorite games of all time. Bloodborne and Bloodborne, I was about to say Sekiro, and that's not true. Bloodborne and Shadow of the Colossus. Sekiro is a very good game, though. It's just, for me, it doesn't feel like it has very much replayability. Then again, Shadow of the Colossus doesn't necessarily have a lot of replayability, but it's just such a spectacle of a game, man. Shadow of the Colossus is great. You don't know either? Both are fantastic. Try out the death poker. Give me a second. I've got to touch some grass. Give me a second. Hey, Bagel. Hello. Hello, Bagel. Inventory. Gonna go over to the death poker. It's a great sword? Excuse me? Wait, how much do I need for... I need to be leveling intellect. Okay. It causes frost buildup. What about Ghost Exile Secret Lab? Those are good games, but they're not my favorite. Those are good games. Barbed rod carried by death birds. The bird are graveyard firekeepers. It is said they rake out the ashen remains of the dead from their kilns. Unique skill, Ghost Flame Ignition. Thrust the barbed rod and set its tip alight with a ghost flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with ghost flame, or a strong attack will trigger a massive explosion. That actually seems pretty good. Like, that actually seems pretty good. Hey, Hals! How we doing? Least favorite games? Well, that's a much harder question to answer. You don't tend to remember your least favorite games. One game I had a really hard time with was a Transformers game. I don't remember the name of it, but the camera did not agree with me at all to the point that it made me feel quite sick playing with it. I wouldn't say it was my least favorite game, but it definitely had a hard time playing it. Thing I left work yesterday midway. A bit better? Oh, I'm sorry you weren't feeling so good, my dude. Hopefully you are feeling a bit better. I still need to light one of the torches here. So using that. That's a fine. Just, you know, they don't have to be the only thing you use. Oh, box. Night Comet. Ooh, nice. I like how I just ducked under it. Nice. Wrong button. Be a bit confused, I suppose, is the best way to say that. I don't know why he'd join the chat and do that. Stop running from me. There we go. Where'd that guy come from? Wait, I think I might actually know what that painting is. I'm not gonna spam someone's streamed account. Bit of bad etiquette. I hear someone moving around with heavy feet. Are they on the roof? Hello, buddy. I hear heavy footsteps. I guess they're on the roof. The count. It's one thing to do it to someone I know. I would never spam someone's chat that I don't know. That's a terrible idea. That was the wrong ability, but it broke that. That's neat. In order to open that door, I need to light one more. Is it that one? I think it's that one. If you mean raid someone in the sense of raid their channel as you would at the end of a stream, I normally do that to the SR boys, but I'm not gonna send, like, a spam raid. That makes me look terrible. And it makes other people upset and annoyed, and that's not fair on them. Just spam Death Elden Ring. Hello? Excuse me? No, I don't spam Death Elden Ring. Oh, my throat, man. Climb? I climb? Alright, this should be the last one that opens up the door. Like, this should open that door. Like, that should open it. That has opened it. Bada bing, a bada boom. You play a different game or no? Today is Elden Ring in the morning. Until, gosh, I don't know. We'll play at least 3 hours. We'll probably play a good little bit more, though. And then we're playing Core Keeper in the evening. Oh, I unlocked a boss room. How sweet. Oh, no. Well, let's give it a go. Actually, Shiro. Shiro, are you about, Shiro? Need to ask you a question, Shiro. I guess Shiro might not be here at the moment. I can't expect him to always be here. Yeah, but Chio, I'm afraid you don't have all the quest lines and stuff in your head. I appreciate you, Chio. I do. I just, Shiro's the one that's guiding me a tiny bit here. on where I should be going. What quest line am I asking? I'm just wondering if I do this, will it mess up any quests? Or is this just a boss fight I can do? That's basically what I'm asking. Because if I can just do it, I'm gonna do it. Just boss? Cool. Okay. Thank you. With loot behind, I would imagine. Oh, it's two guys. Oh, these guys don't... Wait, these are regular enemies in the underground. I've fought these before. Yeah, I don't know why I'm being so cautious here. Are you going? I'm going to be Warhammer 3K as soon as the comes out. Oh, nice, Shuyin. You have fun with that, my dude. Bam! Got him. Got him. Yeah, no, I definitely was. I definitely came here a bit over-leveled. Probably. Yep, probably definitely came here a little over-leveled. That's fine, though. We've killed three bosses in 30 minutes. That's pretty good. There'll be precious item. Likely I did it. And Lustat's Glintstone Staff. Isn't Lustat the one that we, Lustat was the one that had a special weapon before, so that's a special spell. Not bad. Lustat. Lustat. Special staff. It's counted as a ranged weapon. Of course it is. Staff the primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Lustat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of the stone may wield it. Enhanced powers of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Wait. When did I get this Golden Order seal? Boost Fundamentalist Incantation. The Fundamentalist what? I have no idea what that means. Interesting. Interesting. Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, I am underleveled in some respects because I've spent my stats horrendously. But that's on me. It's on me, baby. Maybe I can finally take out those pot dudes. I'm going to. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going to take out the pot dudes champions. Have a good day, the Count. Yeah, there are so many things for spells. You got faith magics. You got intellect ones. You got stuff. Maybe I should kill this dude. I don't know where the fire came from. You know, all things considered, that was easier to deal with than I imagined. Oh, speed shield. I'm gonna get that one now. What was that? Someone kick a skull. Weird. Shoot that arrow. Alright, I'm coming for you. Yeah, load up another arrow. Go for it. Oh, I should be hitting him with Meteor. Where's my Meteor at? I went past it. Thank you. Goodbye now. Alright, cool. Hopefully those guys leave me alone now. Chicken, I somehow don't believe your statement. Night of the Jar, let's go. Have a good night, Chio. Not a good night. Have a good time at work, Chio. Well, that was quite the scream, wasn't it? Oh, they have a lot of poise. Okay, there we go. That's one. And now I have to do the other two. That's an interesting picture. Well, what are they? Ow, okay. Frostbite's not good. Ow, dick. Oh my god! What was up with the slow swing there? The unfortunate thing about this is that it's hard for me to, like, practice against these guys because they're all different. Spear guys suck, dude. Out of interest, after Elden Ring, is there a potential for a replay of Dark Souls? Yes, but first there's the first playthrough of Demon Souls. That's what's up. Like, next. Also, could someone add that to the death count, please? Thank you. Yeah, I would like to... Okay, so they do respawn. I would like to replay through the Dark Souls games, and in general, I reckon that it'd be a fairly quick playthrough. Because, like, I don't need to, like, explore as much. I'd just like to maybe, like, give them another go of, like, maybe going, like, you know, playing around with more sorceries this time, perhaps, and that was just rude. Or, you know, just diversifying my build a bit more. No death run of Dark Souls 1? Afraid that that's not going to happen. I'm not that good. I'm not even close to that good. But I could definitely probably get less deaths than the last time I did it. So that's something I could very much do. Thank you, House. Big pop, bro. Oh, yeah, of course, Moonblade. Moonveil, or whatever. What? Did you... Oh my god, they stuck me in a corner. They put me in a false sense of security. I thought the hat meant that they were going to be playing with sorceries. Then they whipped out the fast Moonveil and smacked my ass. Are you watch much of Vox Machina? In what sense? Do you mean like the TV show that they brought out, or do you mean their first actual campaign of Critical Role? Because I've watched some of Critical Role, I've not watched any of the animated show. I've not had the time, I'm afraid. Yes, Trico, but I have done a lot of exploring and a lot of brute forcing. That's mainly why my death count's that high. A lot of brute forcing. Yeah, no, I've not seen the TV show. I heard it's good, though. It's something I'd like to watch at some point. I just haven't had the time. I barely had the time to finish some TV shows that I've been trying to watch. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Leave me alone, dickhead. Leave me alone. Absolute douche. Here's the thing, though. We've already killed 3 bosses today. I'm already feeling pretty good about that, and it's only been half an hour. I mean, they weren't exactly big bosses, and they were stuff we have fought before, but regardless, you can't take this away from me. He's gonna hit me. He is going to hit me. He is gonna hit me. No, we should be fine. Okay, well that sucked. Okay, there we go, that's alright. Is he coming closer? Leave me alone, man! That's going right into the tree, though, right? He's shooting through the... Oh, wait, no, is he past the tree, or is he... I don't even know. That shield is so annoying. Great shields are so annoying. Oh my god. Use some Hocus Pocus? I probably should have used some Hocus Pocus, but... I can handle this. As long as they don't have, like, Moon Veil, I should probably be okay. That's a katana, but I don't think that's Moon Veil. They might have a Moon Veil. I don't know how I hit that. God, that bleed was nasty. Just one more hit. Just one more hit. I just need one more hit. Oh, come on! I was playing safe! And he whaps that out! Oh! It was one hit, bro! Well, on my way back, chat, it's time for me to do the thing again. If you haven't already checked, I upload a clip every day. The clip for today has not been uploaded yet, but it shall be after I finish the morning stream. If you could please give it a like, a comment, that'd be very nice. It'd be very helpful. I appreciate it a lot. Try Death Poker sometime. You are hyping up Death Poker. I don't think it's like it seems decent, but I don't know if it's as good as you're making it sound. Oh god, he's gonna hit me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I wonder if he'll let me in the Colosseum after. Well, yeah, the Death Poker does sound very handy. Don't hit me, bro. Spawn. Why is he trying to smack me with his stick? All things considered, that went alright. All things considered, that one was fine. He's got the katanas again. Flippin' Moon Veil! I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, it's the same dude. It's the same dude. Same guy as before. Oh, I got played, man. I got played! Mate, I don't, like... Usually it's a free hit. Usually it's a free... Usually, like, it's completely and utterly a free hit. But, like, that completely... It got me. It got me. Maybe I should just do a charged attack instead. Maybe I should do a charged attack when they're spawning and hope it hits. The timing is hard, though. What does the game take into account when making the duelists? I face different duelists? I think it's just random. I don't think it takes anything into account. I think it's just random. Like, we got the Sorcerer, which was piss easy, and then I got a bunch of Katana users, which is weird, but I've had other things. I've had great shields with spears, I've had great swords, I've had just, like, a bunch of stuff. I think it's just random. Alright, that's cool, bro. Appreciate that. Asshole. Not 100% random, they certainly have working loadouts. Oh, no, I imagine there's a pool, right? I imagine there's, like, a pool of maybe, like, I don't know, 15 champions? Something like that. That was ridiculously close. But, you know, I imagine there's, like, a pool of several champions, and they just pull from it, you know? Hey there, Alex Lewis. Okay, maybe a charge attack won't work. He has... I don't know what that does. That's a madness thing, right? Didn't do much damage. Bad hit. Bad hit. Oh my god, that hurts. Some are just so much worse to fight. There we go. I got a free death? Huh? Yeah, no, that guy had a lot more armor. Like, that guy was a strength user. Oh, that's a moon veil if I've ever seen it. What did I say? What did I say it was? Frigging moon veil! Every time! Every frigging knew it. Like, Moonveil happens so fast, I don't know, I can't... I don't know how to, like, dodge it. So, like... I just have to hope I don't get a guy with Moonveil. I was being very aggressive there, that's true. Like, I saw my stamina. I probably should have backed off, but he would have Moonveiled me. That was the problem. So it was try and defeat him before he Moonveils, or die. And I lost that. And if I run at him, he might not be able to shoot me in time. I got shot from behind. See, that's not good, because I don't want to be wasting Estus on the way back. Well, that was scary. I don't know what he was about to do there, but that was scary. Yeah, he was using Radahn's swords. Don't know what that was. Like, he's gonna hit hard. How does he have that much health? Look, he's not... His vigor must be massive. I don't know what I expected. He bonked me with two swords. He bonked me with two colossal swords. Yeah, of course that wasn't gonna go well. Have a good night, Neato Common. I will beat these guys. Like, I've been trying to beat these guys for several streams. I'm getting hit. Oh no, I'm okay. But you know, I've been trying to beat these guys for several streams now. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of them. Oh, Jesus. There are times when I think, chat, maybe I should be using a moon veil. And then I think, no. No. I don't need that in my life. I don't need to do that. This is a Radahn guy. See you later, chicken. Have a good day of work. Yeah, that's about right. That's fair. I was being too aggressive. That would have been my final hit that I needed. There we go. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll do this because I have no idea what's coming next and I should be safe. I don't know what that is. I should have checked it. No worries, Teddy. Oh, God. This ain't too bad, I guess, until they start throwing something out of nowhere. They were throwing knives at me. Okay. All right, let's see. They just have a big. They got a big club. They got a big club and a round shield. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully, but I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked again. It's the unassuming ones you gotta worry about. Especially when they do stuff like that. You know what, I'm just gonna heal. I have healing. No, 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 no. He parried me. He parried me. Oh my god. Oh my god, he parried me. Oh! Hey, Magna Sword. You proud of me? Great Jar's Arsenal. Is that it? It was a trinket, right? Vastly raises maximum equip. Holy crap, that makes it 81? That increases it by what, like 15? That's massive! If I do that... Feels good, man. We should take much less damage. I'm happy to have that. Hello, Burb. How are you guys? You guys good? Yes. Good, Burb. Oh, I need to do something with Roderica, right, Shiro? You said I should go do something with Roderica? Oh, you don't have the right? Is this what this is? Yep, I knew it. They puffins? I'm not sure. Oh, not Roderica. Millicent, Potboy are the main ones. Okay. Where should I go? It's one thing to tell me that I need them, but it's another for me to know where they are. Oh yeah, there's still over here to do. There's the Gaul. The jail, rather. And then there's a dragon I should fight as well. Fingerita. Merchant. Go to the Artist Shack and head south. You'll hear him. Artist Shack, head south. Okay. Is it classes backseat gaming? I mean, I kind of, but at the same time, I'm asking him for it, so. Oh, Dragon Cult Prayer, but the Turtle Pope will teach me well. Oh, what's this? Always a flower.
Can you hear me?
I saw you stuck.
I'm stuck.
Oh,
Hello?
Alexander.
Anyone?
How are you stuck again? Uh-oh, Step Pot.
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole. Would you mind helping me out again? My thanks in advance. I know you're the man for the job. You know what to do, hmm? Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all. Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
Okay, alright. If you want that, I'll do it. You think I won't? I'll do it. You know what? Wait. Here we go. Maybe this isn't...
Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute? I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
I have soap.
Let's think. What if I could...
I have soap.
Let's think. What if I could...
Can I give him soap? Or would perhaps, like, the soap bubble spell be good? I don't even know what the soap bubble spell is. The oracle bubbles was probably not it. Splash some lotion on him? Oil him up? Guys, I don't have any oil for him. Maybe if I put some grease? Do you think he'd be alright with some grease? Probably wouldn't be alright with some grease.
Let's think. What if I could
I made some... I used some soap, I just used it wrong. Magic pot. I have loads of pots. Jesus. Holy damage. More flies. Fetid pot. Freezing pot. Rancor pot. Cursed blood pot. Alluring pot. Bestial pot. Rope pots. Poison, acid. A boil. Flintstones. Soap. Roped oil? Now, why'd you throw that behind you? Now, why'd you throw that behind you? Now, why would you do that?
By the gods, you are a man of vision. This will have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something.
Something nice and big. Okay, buddy. Let me just quickly get rid of that. I don't want to hurt him too bad, so I'm just going to use my big stick. Hey! Not working.
By the gods, this will have me.
Maybe I need
Good
something
feeling
bigger.
about this, my friend. Right.
Hmm. We need a bigger stick. Well, in times of need, probably not the death poker. Let's just get the claymore out, right? Heavy. Yeah. Huh. Two-hand it. He's not budging. Hmm. No? Still no? There we go. Bloody hell, Alexander. You got yourself mighty stuck in there.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh. As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Thank you, I guess.
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
He's in good spirits. I'm glad he's okay.
Yes, indeed. I too have a home, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the Fiery Mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
I believe in you, Alexander.
I'm headed to the I can strengthen. I will forge my. I can strengthen. I will forge.
All right, we'll see him. We'll see him at Mount Gelmir then. Why is he broken? He got a bit hurt in the battle with Radahn a while back. But it's okay. He's okay. He'll be fine. I don't know how to get down there. No shortcut ahead. Hmm. It's not as simple as just going down there and going round, is it? So I could have sworn there was like a cliff in the way. Wait, how? Were you always here? See, there's no path here. That's not real. The map doth lie. Unless... No, that definitely is death. I am a spoon. We need more. We need more of those crystals. Actually, they're not crystals. They're rock. Go around to the right. There's nothing around to the right. If I remember right. Yeah, the right's just a wall. Can't go that way. I have no idea how you get there. I hear you. I see you. Try morning. Time for beautiful. Well, I mean, that's fair, but not what I meant. Hey, Lady Despair, how you doing? No high road. No high road ahead. By the way, map. Friendship ahead, therefore try map. What does that mean? I don't think there's actually a way to get across. At least, not from here. Wait, is that the pot village down there? Because I see it, I'm pretty sure that's a pot dude there. There is, but you don't know? Meh. I'm doing alright, Teddy. How's you doing?
Hi, Dad.
Dad? I ain't no dad. But I give you 25 bits. Is any of the Onyx? How you doing? Have a good day at work, Lady Despair. But the cliff up top didn't have a way to come down from there. Oi. Asshole. Is that enough to level? Hey. Is that enough to use the sword? No. I need... How much was it? 38. And I currently have... I need 3 more points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy respawns, I guess. Ugh. Shiver. Oh, I see how now. Oh, that's buggering. Oh. Why is there so much blood there? Oh, because it's kind of a hard jump. Oh, 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 oh. Jawbug. Friends? These dudes are just chilling. I also thought it was unique because of what he dropped the first time, but you know, I sometimes I guess we're wrong. But that's all right. I don't mind. It's like he's not that bad of a thing to fight. Like it could be much worse. Them some nice ruins, baby. Man, Caelid sure looks nice when you're not actually in Caelid. Who would have thought? Wow! How insightful! Anyway. What we got here? A cracked pot. You know what? That makes sense. There are so many flowers here. A ritual pot. Lovable sort. Friend oh friend. Living jar shard. Oh. Didn't expect lovable sort. Brass. Okay. Is this all there is down here? Friend. You'd gotta be a monster to kill these people. You know, you'd have to be a monster. Just like you'd have to be a monster to kill Turtle Pope. You know? You'd have to be a monster to do both of those things. These people are harmless. Can you kill Turtle Pope? Of course you can kill Turtle Pope. You can kill, like, anything in this game. Oh, look at his stubby little leg. Also, does Torrent have headlights? Bro, Torrent has headlights. Look at him. That's funny. We installed headlights. Nice. Am I missing any? Is there any point coming down here? There's a ton of flowers, but like, and some pots, I guess. But I don't really use pots. But like, is there any other point coming down here? NPC? Oh, I must have missed which one I could actually talk to. 1 second. Oh, okay then. Okay. Well, let's figure out which one I can talk to. Not you, you're tired. Maybe it's this one. Oh, it is this one.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
I don't know what that means. Alright.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
What?
Don't look so glum. We can still chat. Potentate or not. Come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum. We can still come back and visit.
My hands aren't smooth enough, chat. What do I do? Friggin', you know what? You know what, kid? Take off my gloves. Actually, that might... Take off the gloves. And we'll get a bar of soap. We should be silky smooth now.
Oh, I'm happy you... I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
I totally didn't look
I
them up.
asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome. Go on, Kaz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use. Go on, who knows?
You're worrying me with that. And I sure do love that I can just run by and pick everything up. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, an animation or anything to pick it up. It's nice and just fluid. I just pick it up and go. Nice. There, I picked up a bunch of flowers. Are we okay? Is that what you wanted? You friggin' weird pot.
Go on, Kaz. Who knows?
I picked some of your flowers. What do you want from me? I'll rest.
Ah, hello again. say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander? He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion.
No.
Uncle Alexander won't come back here again. My home is of... I suppose that's... My home is... I suppose that's...
Guys, I don't think they're gonna let me become a potentate or whatever it was. I don't think it's happening. I wonder if I've exhausted the dialogue now.
Ah, do you know what a poacher is, cuz?
Yeah.
They hunt us, smash us,
Well, poachers don't.
and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful poachers. Those...
These dudes are chill. Like, these pot dudes are chill.
Those awful...
Okay, now I've exhausted all the dialogue. Okay. Oh. And there was a pot on the roof. I didn't even see that one. Jiro! Where should I go now? I've done pot, bro. There's Millicent and the other one. For Erd Tree, Grazing Hill, and Altus. This one? Oh, this is such a big area, though. Oh, right there. Right. All right. Never mind. It's right. It's right there. I've been there before. It's weird up here, man. 1 second. Go up the hill a bit. The back this way? I think I went the wrong way. I want to find another Tibian Mariner. I miss my best friend. Look, if they'll give me a death bird 4 times, they better give me my best friend Tibian Mariner more than... I think it's 3 times I've done Tibian now. This is me speaking out loud, by the way. Don't tell me if there is another Tibian Mariner fight. I'll be upset myself. I can figure it out. Ronnie, you know... I am feeling Ronnie best girl, not gonna lie. I am feeling that. That dude killed the big one. Go back to the Great Grace and go north from it? Oh, you said go up the hill. I thought you meant like this hill. Oh, I see her. I see her.
Ah, we meet again.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna give her the
In truth,
prosthetic arm.
It's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Yep, here we go.
Are you giving me this arm?
Yes.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Yeah, I have
yet
Fia's
again.
ending and Rani's ending ready to go, I believe.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arms... It might be possible, perhaps then I can aid you in battle. It might be perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Golden Order ending? Honestly, I don't know how many... I think it's like 6 endings, right? I read that one too quick, right? But, I know that there's about 6. I don't really know more than that. I imagine there's probably like a taking the ring for yourself or like breaking the cycle. I imagine those are like 2. That tends to be something they do.
If the arms... It might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps...
They tend to do that in like every one of these games. Just sitting down, becoming the Elden Lord. Normally what they do. That's about. Give me a sec. Sec. Oh, for God's sake. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Right. That sounds bad. I just dropped my controller. Sorry about that. I just had this sort of thing there. Wasn't exactly fun, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, I didn't want to memorize a spell. I wanted to allocate another flask. God. Not enough? I thought I had enough. Look at me. Okay, well, I gave her the prosthetic arm, but she's not putting it on.
If the arm, it might be possible for me to perhaps then I can.
Does that mean I've not done it, or like? You done with her for now? Okay. There's that cave I still need to do. I know that one. Not Gelmir. Am I run to Azure? Yeah? Run that way. You need to murder the magma worm there. What? Bloody hell. I gotta murder the magma worm. Ow. Ow. I imagine this game will have DLC. I imagine it will. Which means at some point I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough to the point where I can like actually play the DLC, because that's tends to be how it goes. You do New Game Plus, and then you gotta do the DLC is always in a weird place, but that's fine. I don't mind it. It'd be the first time that I'd have to do that though. Because every other time I've been able to just go through it. Are you gonna do New Game Plus? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's something. Or maybe it'd be worth just doing a new playthrough in general, doing it sort of that way, so that it's not New Game Plus scaling, it's just a normal scaling. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Your friend stepped out for a bit. Bit rude. Oh, good. Good, poison cave. Good. You love to see it. Ow. There aren't any dogs here, chat. No dogs. He couldn't hold himself back again. He had to put another poison swamp in. Couldn't hold himself back. Put one in the little dungeons this time. Does this get rid of poison? Well, that's the wrong move. For one. Does this get rid of poison? Okay, it does. Alright, okay, we're good. We can go from that. Oh, why'd I roll? That was one of the... Oh, no! Oh, covered in snot. Gross. I wonder what the best way to deal with those are. A blunt weapon, perhaps? Maybe a fire weapon. I don't know. The cave is better than the rock cave. Look. Look. Crimson Rot is just poisoned by another name. Let's not kid ourselves here. That's a big rat! Oh my word! Friggin' big rat. It's not a lump of flesh. That sounds about right. They were nomming on that. Right and good. Right and proper. I thought I killed you. Yep. Teddy do be talking in Dark Souls messages. So I heard that there were invisible walls in this game that take several hits to destroy. If that's not a big troll, then I don't know what is. Yeah, well, it may only just be the one in Volcano Manor now, but now we just have to smack every wall until we deplete its health bar. Eh. There's two paths. One to the right, which leads out to the open, and one to the left that's in darkness. Darkness, hooray, hooray! Rat. Other rat. Hooray! Bigger rat? No, just still normal-sized rat. Oh. Fine. One moment. I just find it funny. I still love the fact that there are invisible walls. And, like, sometimes there's a lot of content behind walls. Like, I don't think you'd find many games nowadays that would be willing to lock that, like, much optional stuff behind a wall that a lot of people could miss, you know? Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's very trusting, and I love it. Ooh, hello. Is your character a dex strength or int build? Yes. Yes. I can show you my stats in just a second. Let me just heal this. There are my stats. It's good stats. Yeah, jack of all trades. Yeah, master of none. But I am coming into my own now. I am grasping things a bit better than I did before. Hey guys. Is it that time of the week again? I didn't realize it was like worshipping time. Do you want me to come back later? Lightning didn't go nowhere. Maybe lightning don't work in a cave. Would make sense. Checks out, checks out. I like how they're praying to it, but they're just leaving me to just do this. Like, it works out for me. I don't mind. Wait, you can break posture with that? Nice, Shiro. In all fairness, I don't imagine New Game Plus is going to be terribly too bad to begin with. I guess they weren't praying to that. Oh my god, we're right back here. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's not that far back at all. Like, literally, that's a couple of seconds. Genuinely, that begs the question as to why I had a crash when I did the other time. Like, when my PS5 got turned off at the socket, it begs the question as to why that didn't save anything. Do you think it was the mushroom set? Do you think it's the mushroom set? Didn't the mushroom set crashed me? Oh, mushroom, oh, mushroom. Should we try? We're fine. We got the set. Weird. Likely reason is the game quick saves fairly often, and the event of a crash, it reverts back to the moment before it crashed. I suppose because, like, the PS5 got turned off and it wasn't the application that turned off, the systems itself was able to run that back rather than just having no power at all to do anything. Is Kife's hat fixed? I don't know, I'd have to ask him. I can ask him tonight because we're playing Core Keeper in the evening, so I can ask him tonight if you guys would like. You just might have to remind me in the evening. That's a hole. Before we go down the hole, I must check the rest of the cave. But many a secret and many a thing. Liar ahead. There's no one ahead, though. The liars, the friends we made along. Liars were the friends we made along the way, chat. I'm very good at English. It's my first language, I'll have you know. Boop. Boop. How far down are we going? Here. I have no idea what that is, McBean. I don't watch that show. I got no clue. Left or right? Left has an item. And the loot goblin in me says I should go grab it. Na 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 na. I see a boss room. It's probably gonna be Asylum Demon. No. No, 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 no. Feckin' prawns! Stop playing stupid, just kill it. Just kill it, stupid prawn. Stupid prawn. I would have much preferred Asylum Demon, chat. I would have much preferred Asylum Demon. Anyway, what do we got? We got the Kindred Rot Charm or something, right? Did I read it wrong? I probably read it wrong. Oh, Kindred of Rot's Exfoliation. Poisoning or rot in the vicinity increases attack power. Wow! Very cool! I don't want it. That wasn't a boss, that was just two prawns. That wasn't a boss, that was just two prawns in a room. I mean, I hated it, but that's besides the point. Look, I had problems with the prawns to begin with. They were assholes. I wonder if I can... I have a plan. Okay, so we need to do that magma worm. I kind of, like, got... Like, what's the word? Sidetracked. Also, I really kind of wish I did some character customization, but at the same time, I just really wanted to jump into the game. Are there going to be skeletons dropping from the sky? Why do they do that? That is so weird. Ow. My problem with Neo is a lot of Neo felt like it had a lot of a crutch in places. Like, I've only played through Neo 1. I tried to play through Neo 2, but it was an effort in futility in some places. It was quite rough. It didn't feel great. You're looking for his room. That's true. That's true. I could, but that'd be spending time that I could be doing other stuff in. It's time to go kill the fire dog, I guess. I don't want to call it that because that makes me feel bad about it, but Magma Worm's an asshole. Like, I had fun with Neo. I did. But in all fairness, I played Neo before I played Dark Souls. Or, you know, any of the Souls. Those health bars are just sprouting about. Hey, buddy. I want to try something, buddy. Is that okay with you? Can you give me a moment? Buddy, chill. He killed a guy. Okay, well that's just missed both of those. I wanted to really... Ow. I ran out of mana. I thought I dodged that. I must have dodged into it. It's nice of him to come out of the magma, though. Ow. Oh, he's doing his weapon thing. Okay, buddy. He put me on the lava. Chat. I would like to ask a question. If I was to ask a question, what Souls game do you guys consider the hardest? Okay, asshole. Bloodborne on 3? Is that because it's just a bit faster? I think I'd agree with 2. I think 2 would be where I'd say is the hardest. But that's also because I refused to adapt a bit. Okay, those missed. Yeah, bleed is gross sometimes, man. There we go. Bleed is gross. Hey, forgettable name. The draconic power is available. Ooh, very nice. Jerry, you said there was going to be something here, but I don't think there was. Are there any reason I asked the difficult... Oh.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
Hey, buddy. The only reason I ask it is because, like, I wonder what people think. Elden Ring's a tricky one. Because it can certainly be the easiest game, but it can also be pretty hard if you make it that way. Or you don't know it can be that easy. It's a bit of a trickier one to call. But I don't think it's the hardest at all.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. You're Timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Is that just a hat? Is that a hat? Thank you, Alexander. Thank
It's
you.
hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
So I gotta go east for him next.
Perhaps I'll head east. There's an old saying above the loft. Perhaps there's an old above the loft.
It makes me into heavy load, but it's pretty good. A jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Of course it does, that makes sense. Two choices await you. You can explore in Altus and beyond, or go to do the majority of Volcano Manor. I think I should progress Altus. I think I should progress Altus properly before I go here, and then do Volcano Manor all in one go instead of just heading over here as a beeline, because I think I'm gonna have to make my way through the capital to do that. There is a bunch of stuff to do on the Altus Plateau. Where was the Pot Village? The Pot Village was down here. Jarburg. I know what I want to do. I want to do this tree, and I want to do the Frenzy Flame Village, and I want to do this tower. I want to do that, and then we'll do the Altus Plateau, I think. Because I think I should be able to do this tower now. Oh, right, wait, no, that's not where I want to go, because if I go to the Frenzy Flame Village, that's better. That way. There isn't much of a village. Oh, is that the village? Did I explore the village? I don't know if I explored the village. What item? Note, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. A note. Note. Beneath Lendel, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. The three fingers? So that's something to do with the sewers in Lundell, I guess. We'll head that way eventually as well. We're not ready to do the capital just yet, but... Well, I mean, we are ready to do the capital. What is making that noise? It sounds like something's flapping its wing. I need to figure out what's making that noise. It's annoying me. Oh! It's that! That's what's making the noise. Are those guys like... That's weird. They're like... so I should, was it down here? Oh no, he heard me. Don't worry, I'm just here to help. Stomping all on your lonesome now, my boo. My boo? My dude? Just straight up an Erdtree avatar, that's fine. I think I got it with Frostbite there. Oh yeah, no, that's Asylum Demon. Magic Shrouded Cracked Tear, Lightning Shrouded Cracked Tear, and Holy Shrouded Cracked Tear. Lovely. It's a very good spell. Like, that sword move is very good. And it's only going to get better, because I'm getting a bit more in, because I want to wield the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? It may be reused assets in places, but, like... The thing is, Erdtree Avatar's harder than, Erdtree... Wait, is that 2 of them? Excuse me? There's 2 of them? Sorry, what was I gonna say? Erdtree Avatar's harder than Asylum Demon, so I don't mind it too much. And besides, if reusing a couple of assets in places means that we get this expansive world that is filled with care, I'll take it. Like, any day of the week, I'll take it. Holy crap, it jumped! It got hops! It's gonna jump again. Bloody hell. Like, I've had so much fun with Elden Ring. So much fun with Elden Ring. I barely notice stuff gets copy and pasted in places. It's like done with such care. Bloody hell. Like, enemy placements and camps and stuff like that are thought out so much. I think I did it. There we go. Like, they're thought out so much, man. Like, they iterated on a lot as well, in all fairness. Like, the combat they've iterated on, and it's just great. This is some of the best combat they've ever had. I want to double up on the natural born, I think. What I want to double up on. Roses are red. There it goes, spray. There it goes, spray it with the water hose. I mean, I don't think you needed the roses are red there, but fair enough. How come it didn't let you do the 3 shield bearers? I mean, shard bearers? I'm guessing that that was a different one that only let me do the optional remembrance ones instead. Which is interesting. Is one of my mods about... Shiro? I'll do it. I'll do it then. It's easier if a mod does it, but I can do it myself. Yeah, it's all good. My mods are busy people. It's all good. Ow. Did I get them all? I've duplicated, Godric's. But only Godric's. I really shouldn't have, to be fair, but I did. What was this one? Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Why would you want that? Yeah, that's not get-upable. Have you ever eaten a treat? No, I don't think many people have. As I sing about on Twitch. You get used to them. Unfortunately. You just deal with them. We should go without saying, but never click a link from someone you don't know before. You don't know, and even then, only click a link if you trust it. Don't click any unknown links. Ever. Ever, ever. Frenzied burst. Ooh, neat. Well, I didn't exactly have a link, Shiro. It just... But, yeah. I banned it while you were gone. Yeah, no, I stopped clicking links that people sent me ages back because of a screamer years and years and years and years and years ago. So I stopped doing that. Oh, hello. You okay? We've been over this, Stoon. You don't just rob the clothes of dead people. That's not okay. You can't be doing that. Raises a red, the close, but you ain't go fight a boss. So I don't want to get doinked. I don't want to get. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't wanna. There's a guy here. Hello. Ah, Lord Vike. It seems that you were no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. This lord of frenzied flame seems to be a certain fellow. A certain fellow? That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say like an interesting fellow, not a certain fellow. Oh well. I said what I said and I did what I did. There's no backing down now. There was an item up there! No! Back ground we go. Look, I just want to see my Tibia Mariner again. He's such a good guy. Look, if I see some boss ranking for this game, right, and the Tibia Mariner isn't up there with like insert boss name here that I don't know yet, which is considered the hardest boss in the game, then you know, I've gotta be upset. The guy thought it was a woman. I honestly don't know. The Tibia Mariner. If I said I don't know that guy that I don't know Tibia Mariner is very cool, very cool, very cool. But boy, but boss. Right now, can I do this tower? Isn't there multiple but boys? I think I've found like 3. I don't know if there is more. I don't want to know if there is more because I want it to be a surprise if I come across more Tibian Mariners. But we'll see. Okay, can I open this door? You must solve the puzzle to enter. May erudiation light the way. I don't know what that means. You've said a word that I don't know what is, and it's made me confused and made me feel stupid. Erudition. Okay. But I still don't know what that means. I'm assuming it wants an emote. That's bow. That's not the right one. A polite bow, perhaps? No. No? Okay, that's fine. Nope, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool, Shiro. Why is it not working? This is a Crucible Knight thing, armor set. Why won't you open? I did the thing. Maybe it needs to be specifically on here. You dummy. I thought it was just a heavy-handed thing, and you were going, you should do it, and I was like, okay, and I was like, I won't do it. Ah. What a weird way. It's... Oh! It said, be wary of beautiful. There was nothing beautiful about that. Oh, but this is kind of nice. And we rise. Oh, the chest is already open. Crimson... No, Cannon of Hymia and Gavel of Hymia. Well, that's kind of neat. I was expecting a memory stone, but I got something different. I will take it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. No, that's that done. Now, I suppose, it's time to explore, this area. Haima. Might be Haima. Honestly, I don't know. Asking me to tell you one way or the other is a bit rough. You need to kill the asylum demon. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of going, yeah. I'm thinking of going to go deal with the one at the tree there. The asylum demon at the tree. And explore around that area. And then make our way into the capital from there. Where's the red? What's your intellect? I bet it's slower than an insect. Well, that's kind of mean. Hey, Dimhu Hill, how you doing? Ow. Alright, rude. I just thought I could kill him and be okay. Ah, ah, ah. Well, now I just feel like a monster. I don't think I needed to do that. Now I just feel like an asshole. Yeah, that was unneeded. Why did I do that? Oh, well, what's done is done. And though they aren't exactly people, so... it's okay, I guess. Ow. Ow. I need to go to Turtle Pope, I just remembered. Chat, I need to go to Turtle Pope. But we can't go to Turtle Pope yet. I need a Grace, and then we'll go to Turtle Pope. I know he's a tortoise, alright? I know he's a tortoise and not a turtle, alright? Just Turtle Pope is easier to say than Tortoise Pope, isn't it? Isn't it? It is, isn't it? I'm sorry. That was needlessly aggressive. You didn't deserve that, chat. You didn't deserve that. You didn't, dog? Okay, Dog Pope. Ow. Calm down. I'm calm. I'm calm. Hey, buddy.
Ah, you well then.
Oh yeah, give me that.
I'm yet to find. I suppose he'll the path ahead since departing.
You are not getting my book. Turtle Pope gets the book. You've hurt my feet. I'm sorry, Howls. I'm sorry. Windmills. I want to go to the windmills. I remember the windmills. There's so many of the windmills. Look at all the windmills, chat. Isn't that beautiful? I'm slow? How am I slow? To be honest, I don't think I've done much today. And I suck at horse combat. What's up, no tech? Go touch my fingers?
You're...
Yeah, you can touch my fingers.
Bless you.
Oh my god.
Stan got to say you have been smashing the streams and YouTube videos. Here's some bits for the amazing work you have been doing, mate.
Thank you very much, Rob. I'm gonna have to listen to what she said again. But thank you, Rob, mate. I've been trying and I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there with like my body clock and everything, so it's working out a bit more. But yeah. Thank you very much, Rob.
More sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of
She's been going on about. She's going on about. Alright, lady, give me a moment. I saw something over here. I'll come back and I'll listen to what you got to say again. Oh, I thought this would be like a vendor. Nah, it's just a dead guy. Lump of flesh. These... But, you know, I really appreciate it, Rob. Oh, there's a vendor over here. Hi, buddy. What you got?
Oh, dear. Do you here as a customer?
Yeah, I'm here as a customer. You got a bunch of shields. Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook. Yeah, why not? Imp Shades. Why not? Unseen Assassins. Yeah, okay. Might as well. Go on. Why not? Alright, I bought your entire stock. Thank you. Well, everything that I actually wanted, but...
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
No, I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate what you got. Thank you. Finger Maiden. I mean, yes. Yes. Okay, I need to go Turtle Pope. Which is over here. Oh! We'll come back to the tune. We'll come back to the tune. I just need to visit Turtle Pup real quick. Turtle Pup, my dude, I'm sorry to wake you up, but I need you to listen. I need you.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Yeah, I got a book for you.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
You got a bunch of incantations I need to learn.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back, and absolution will...
Oh, I don't need absolution right now.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored us, a famed when he...
No, I've done okay.
It's said that the great
I don't need absolution, right? I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm good. Did you kill a bear-bearing hunter at Warmaster Shack as well? Yeah, I've killed 2 bear-bearing... I've killed 2 bell-bearing hunters. One here and one at the first Warmaster Shack. Alright, this should be maybe enough to buy it?
Is there something?
Yeah, I need to buy your lightning spear. Yes, a baby, a horned bolt. Oh, I don't have. I need 4,000 more for that. Look, Turtle Pup, I'm just trying to learn together, as you say. You say we should learn together, and we shall learn together, my friend. Me and you together.
Is there something?
Kind of want that lightning spear. That lightning spear sounds like a good incantation. I'm gonna pop that on. I'm gonna pop that in on one of my memory slots. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out. You know, see your highlighted message. Sorry. Quickly type it again for me. While I'm just memorizing the spell, and I'll read what you said. I apologize for missing it. I like to imagine that in the cookbook it's just like, yes, this is how you cook a dragon, and the dragons are trying to keep it a secret. Mate, I don't know what's in the dragon cookbook. Actually, maybe I'd be able to. Maybe if I go to my. No, where I don't know where the cookbooks are stored. I think you just learn them. It's a crafting thing. I don't necessarily know what's new here. So many arrows. In key items? Oh, well, I'll go check it in just a sec then. I'm just gonna sit here. Books are in key. I see. Well, you see, I'm not very smart when it comes to that stuff. Here, we can listen to the music while I look at it. Oh, lightning pop and roped lightning pots. Nice. We visit the spaghetti tree? Soon, yeah. He's a good lad. I like that dude. Pretty cool. If you kill those guys, you're a monster.
You're to the east. Ruins of gold. To the west. The serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads,
have a good one, Satan.
Shall you follow? Wherever the path leads, only more.
Don't know what you're on about a standing giant. Don't know what you could mean by that.
'Tis a curse, a curse, the curse of Queen Marika.
This lady's weird, chat. We shouldn't be talking to her. She's gonna try and sell us, like, crystals soon, and I don't trust it. I get scared. Where are we going? Oh, we just crossed the bridge. That's lovely. That's handy. Who's that? Friend? Foe? Friend? Who are you? I hear something. Is someone crying? Something's crying. Go back and speak to that monument and come back. Something's crying down there. I'm crying, I'm sorry. Why are you crying, man? So beautiful. I don't know how that's happened. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, eh? It ain't for me to say if it is or isn't. Oh, there's another tower down there. That one's glowing a bit, though. Weird.
You will then. From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays, and to you too, my sincerest thanks. May the Golden Order shine.
All right, have a good one, mate. You do you. I'm gonna go kill a thing. I think. There's something crying down there. And in my experience with these types of games, or in games in general, when things cry, maybe not good. You ever played Left 4 Dead?
We meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see.
He hasn't moved.
Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great Master's cogitation. The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Oh, with the Dectus of Light.
May the Golden Order further study of ink. Indeed, I applaud. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Does Discus? I can read. I was gonna use Lightning Spear. Those guys dancing up there. Hey guys! We chillin'? Nice. Your fire is standing up. You guys want to start dancing again? That wasn't my fault. Oh, well, now they're all mad. That's not my fault the corpse has decided to get up and start exploding. That's not my fault. Wind Knight swords. That's neat. Hey, look! It's a blue version of what I've got. Well, that's very cool. Oh dear. You don't have the Yep, that's a. Seen that one before. Anything up here then? I think we should go over to the other windmill. This windmill was depressing. Very sad. Hello, Skelly Bob. Hello, other Skelly Bobs. I kind of was half expecting a crab to come out from there, I won't lie. Rat! No one dancing at this one? Rat, how about you like my lightning move? It ate the lightning, it ate the lightning. Lightning move! Lightning move! I like the lightning move. Lightning! This one's quieter. Is no one here? No one home? Oh, it's just rats. Rat-o-rat. Lightning move! Nice. Giant rat ashes. Chat, we now have the power. The power to summon rats. I can't believe it. That's OP. We have been bestowed a wonderful gift, chat. The power to summon rats. I, for one, welcome our rat overlords. Hey Taddy, welcome fully back. Are those doggies? Hello doggies. Oh, more windmills. Hey, this is the land of the windmills. We gonna find more dancing folk or rats? We're 1 for 1 in both of those territories. But your guess is as good as mine if it's rats or dancing people. Protection of the Erd Tree. I hear the crying again. Weird. I'll investigate that after the windmills. The windmills have intrigued me, and I have a feeling that the crying might make me sad. So, we'll investigate the windmills. Oh, you were like the dancing ladies, but this time you're not dancing, and you're not happy, and you're just angry at me. Ow. Stop. Great, let's find out who was crying. Hey, you okay, buddy? You're an enemy. Ew! What are you? Well, it's inflicting me with a death status, so not a fan. Gross. Whee! Can I gross that blood-stabbed beast? Blood-stabbed beast ain't that gross. I want to play Bloodborne again, man. I should play Bloodborne again. I think if I do replay any of the Souls games, I'll probably do Bloodborne first. I didn't mean to throw lightning, but I guess that's where we are. Have you played Bloodborne PSX? I have not. I've seen it, though. Pretty neat what some people can do, man. It looks like there's only that one windmill area that was dancing. Everyone else is not as dancing. I hear the festival mood. No, no, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Oh, they're dancing again. You guys having fun? That's good. I'm glad. Hey, Diane. This place is just creepy, man. You guys all tuck it out. Don't worry, I won't tell the others. You just had a little bit too much to drink. Too much festivities. It's okay. You guys rest now. Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. Getting to a couple of places in Bloodborne is really difficult unless you know how, I feel. Getting to Canehurst was kind of difficult, and accessing the DLC is kind of confusing, along with the Nightmare Frontier, I feel. But, such a good game. Hell, I'd even have to refresh myself on how to get to some of those places. Oh, trick weapons are so cool. No night ahead? What does that mean? Stop! Stop laughing at me! Stop laughing at me! Stop! I'm okay. I'm okay. Sorry, chat. You didn't deserve to see that, chat. You didn't need to see that. That was uncalled for, chat. It wasn't very cool of me. And I fell off the cliff because I'm stupid. That was that. Oh, hey. My lightning bolt! My lightning bolt! I went the wrong way! I knew I heard some tippity taps. I knew I heard some tippity taps. I found the tippity taps. It was that lady making the tippity taps. So what's up here then? Uh oh, no, 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 no. I remember you from the basement in Caelid. That wasn't a healing pot. No, that was a mana pot. You dingus. Ah, I used the wrong thing. Oops. In all fairness, I've not died that much today, chat. It's been pretty good. Well, I missed all of those. Oh, he got me on the rebound. You know what? It's probably not worth trying to do that with the Godskin Apostle. The Godskin Apostle's got... I lost my souls. Let's just fight him straight up. Just fight him straight up. Not bad. That's bad. I think he throws magic if I heal. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, he does. I like the music. The music's really nice. What's he doing? What's going on? What? 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 Got a Mr. Elastic Man here. The heck is that about, man? Oh. And there's General Grievous. Oh, perfect. Bad. Gotcha, buddy. Maybe I can do the one in the tower now. Godskin Peeler. Scourging back Black Flame. Maybe I can do the one in the basement now. I think maybe we could do the basement one. Should I try it? Hey, Flizzeepers. How you doing? No secret ahead, therefore praise the message. Oh, I wanted a secret. Oh. Oh, hello. What are you doing here then?
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Okay, but what do you want to help me with? What is it that you want to help me with?
I would have you call upon me in battle. It is the only.
Okay, interesting. And she's wandered off. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna try the basement in a mo. I'm just gonna explore this little bit of the village, and then I'm gonna go for the basement. Hey guys, we dancing, we having fun, we having a good night. You guys danced through the night. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Why didn't you tell me there was a Godskin Apostle, huh? Huh? God, some people. Some people. Alright, let's try the basement. I can do it. I can do it. I believe in me and my strength and how far I've come on this journey. Can we read the weapon first? Sure. I remember what it looked like. It was this, right? No, that's the ivory stick. That's it. It is... Godskin Peeler, that was it. Unique twin blade wielded by a Godskin Apostle, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Skill, Black Flame Tornado. Oh, it's the move that it did. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, Zlydak. I thank you for believing in me, because I will need it. I can kill the god. I'll kill the god. Okay, that guy was not nearly as bad as he used to be. Alright, let's go in, summon the boys, and mess this guy's day up. He threw that right at me, he did. Get his attention, boys. Get his attention, boys. Good job, boys. Boys, run! Boys! Boys, run! Boys! My boys! How could you? Oh, that was so good. I got him. I got him. I got him. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. He is going down. This Godskin Apostle is going down. I've got him. Me and the boys, we're going at it again. Me and the boys got this. If you think we don't, you're just a hater. Can someone add that to the death count, by the way? Thank you. My doggy. I backed up into that. Boys, back off! No! My boys! I was healing. I hit my heal button like twice. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. It must have been a soft touch. It must have been a soft touch. It was a soft. I softly touched it. No. Did you finish the Windmill Village? Yes, I found Godskin Apostle, Shiro, and that's why I think that now I can handle this Godskin Apostle. I almost did it. I almost got it. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's my soul's gone. That's fine, I didn't want him anyway. Hey, Kit of the Cats, how are you doing? I did the thing with Millicent as well. I'm assuming that's what you're mainly asking for, right? Grip runes. Oh, that time he didn't do the thing. Hey, why are you backed up against a wall, bro? I'm thinking the icy slashes that we were doing before was better. He backed me into a corner. We're going to do the slash because the slash has worked a bit better. Yeah, we did miss the visceral. It's not called a visceral, is it? It's a riposte, right? I always forget it properly, but I think it's supposed to be a riposte, but viscerals is what I remember from Bloodborne. Oh, I was so used to that causing the bleed. There's the bleed. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Go on, boys. I got greedy. I got greedy. No worries, Teddy. No worries, no worries. Where health go? Yeah, where it go? Okay, there we go. That's rude. That was just rude. He killed one of the boys. I'm being stupid. I don't know why I'm just not, like... I'm getting greedy. Now, I mean, yeah, he does read your inputs to a point, but, like, sometimes he doesn't throw a ball to begin with. Weird. I'm not using the dogs for damage. I'm not using the dogs for damage. If I was using a summon for damage, I'd feel a bit more like I'm cheating. I'm using the summon to keep aggro while I hit it with the spells, and then I hit. And cheating's a bad word for it. I mean, more of like a... You know what I mean. I can't put it right, but you know what I mean. Cheap? Yeah. I guess cheap is the more the right word. That's good, that hit that. One dog left. Don't you do it. He did it. Don't you do it. He did it. Okay. I really thought I could enter then. And the Black Flame got me. Gaunt's Apostle has a good OST, I will agree. Alright, I'm not getting him nearly as low as I did before. I think I just lucked out with my first pull. To be perfectly honest. I dodged that horrendously. He dodges early when I do it. It's weird. That's so weird. Throw another bit of rocks. That's my last rocks I can throw. I just need to hit him. He dodged me! Oh, there we go! There we go. I just needed one hit. There we go. Godskin Apostle, hood, robe, bracelets, and trousers. Why is the music still going? Oh, no, there we go. What a good fight. What a good one. And the box is... Ooh! Godslayer's Greatsword. Pretty pog. Godslayer's Greatsword. That's not the sword. Godslayer's Greatsword. It's a colossal sword that I can actually wield. It requires faith? Interesting. Oh, that's weird. Sacred sword of the dusk-eyed queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hand of Malkath. The black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. Unique skill of the Queen's black flame. Set the blade ablaze with a god-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. The black flames will consume and continue to wear down the HP for a while. That seems pretty neat. Well, I'm glad I did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Alright, let's explore more around here then. I think we're just gonna go for a little wander. Beat the boss when I must set one's heart ablaze. I don't know if we need to necessarily do all that, but I guess it couldn't hurt. Oh, we got some... Hey! Hey! Who's doing that? They're firing rocks at me, they are. Why are they doing that? That's gonna hit. Oh, I only managed to just dodge that. I didn't dodge that one, though. Lightning slash. Neat. Neato. Hey, buddy. Nice shot. Better luck next time, I guess. They didn't really look like they wanted to fight. They They really didn't look like they wanted to do that. To be fair, if I was in their position, I wouldn't want to be fighting either. But, you know what? We are where we are. I mean, yeah, I could use the sword if I wanted to. Hey, look, guys, it's Dark Souls chest. That means it's a mimic, right? No, okay, it's just Dark Souls chest. Hello. Great bow. Nice. Some would say even great. Near on their brakes, just rides over and kills them. It's like it's yeah. All right, yeah, you're right. You're right. I did it bad. There's like massive ice shards. Oh, what's down there? There's a tree down. Okay, hold my excitement. Why am I that excited about a tree? I don't know. Should we head through the front door? I guess we should head through the front door. Oh, Grace. Wait. Holy crap. Do I have over 100,000? Oh my god, I do. I almost lost 2 levels there if I wasn't smart. Over here, there's just giants. Is that one resting or is that one dead? I feel like it might be dead. Oh, no, it's just sleeping. I'll take that hydrate in a moment. I gotta take out the troll. Alright, I took out the troll. Yeah, my current weapon has a really cool ability. I'll show it to you in a little bit. When we're not on horseback. Is that a bat? Yeah, no, we haven't had money hydrates. You're right, you are right, you are right. So this is just an alternate. Margit! No. No, I fought you before. Oh god. Margit, why are you here? You and your slow-ass swings, they make me mad. I remember them making me mad. Hammer time. Why is Margit here? I thought we killed Margit. Maybe Margit has a brother? I don't know. Ugly set of twins. I have to heal. I have to take this moment to heal. That sucks. He's stuck in a hole. He's stuck in a hole. What you doing there, Margit? You stuck in a hole? Hey? You got stuck in a hole, baby! Viridian Amber Medallion +1. I don't even know what, like, that is. Raises, greatly raises stamina. 120, 127. Decent. Nice amount. Well, I don't know why he didn't turn up the last time I walked through here. Maybe because I felled Radahn? I don't know. Can I use the great... How close am I? One more stat. One more stat and I can wield this baby. Get more like my dump. You got him! Got him! You got him! Oh my god. So savage. Wow. Okay, I don't want to be exploring in here, although there is an Erd tree there. Okay, maybe I do want to be exploring in here, because there's an Erd tree, and I can kill that. I can kill an Erd. No, I'm not killing it. We're not killing the Erd tree, silly dingus. No. We're not killing the Erd tree, silly me. Oh, we're being shot at.
What are you looking at? Oh, perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab.
You got crab. Nice to know that you've got some crab.
Mate, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman.
Dung Eater?
Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people and curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses to keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that to my friend.
I'm sorry, pal.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust.
Friggin' the Dung Eater sounds like a menace. Crap! Hello, bear. Huh. I really didn't think that would open. Oh no. Well, actually, oh wait, here's the weapon skill. Sorry, it took me a while to show you that, didn't it? That's pretty. Got myself ready by logging into FF. Remember what happened last time, and I'm really hoping I don't want to. I make no promises on whether or not you're gonna cry, mate. Just be ready. You never know. Wait a minute. Not here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, that's fast. That is fast. Jesus. Jesus. Oh. Oh, what? What? I forgot they turn around, don't they? Like, I saw the second one. I just sort of thought it would just go back. I didn't think it would, like, turn around. What a jerk of a guy. Also, I just remembered, we probably need to go back to that other one that has these things in them at some point. I can probably make it, right? Right? Is here safe? How did you do it? Ah, the very first one. Yeah, the one at the very beginning of the game. Sorry, that's probably a bit loud. Those things turn fast. Do I want a hint? Not yet, not yet. If I need a hint, I will say. Not right now. Not just yet. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, I can drop down. Maybe that's the right call. Love war. Oh, oh, oh! You cheeky lizards. Why the eyes so big? Don't worry about the eyes. Don't worry about them. It's fine. so we can go right. Only go right. Why is this just full of the death lizards? Oh no, say it ain't so. Hey, Sandra. Oh, frick. I almost didn't see that. I almost didn't see that. I would have died. Eh? No worries, Teddy. Is there any other VIP or a mod in chat that are able to take over for Teddy if I die? Have a good one, Teddy. Enjoy FF. Try not to cry too much, but if you do, it's okay. Trust, it's fine. God, this is terrifying. Why is there one there? Why did it just spawn? I'm okay. I haven't forgiven Stan, but I am back here. Hey, how's? Why did it spawn there? I just made it to the end, I did. Friggin' stupid, thing, Oh, well. I run down to the left, and then I go into the crevice. I think I'm doing alright for this area, to be perfectly honest. Whee! Oh, they were the death things are on the surface. The FromSoft game. Man, I love their games, I really do. But there are some times that like stuff happens and you're like, wow, that's a bit mean. Like, wow, that's a bit mean. The death lizards, they pushed me out. My souls. I didn't need them. Silly? Why would I need them? I know why I died there. Like that's on me for getting antsy. That's not on the game. There are rare opportunities where it's you know, the game's fault. Yeah, no, he likes his poison swamps and he likes his crabs. I ain't too sure why. That's a lot of death build up. That's a lot of... I said it was a lot of death build up, didn't I? Can we add another death to the tally, please? I'm sorry, I died again. Prawns. Mate, those prawns, oh. Hey, lucky 777. We have triple sevens. Lucky us. I think if I just make a runner, this alcove, we're alright. And that guy don't go all the way down. And the guy that's on our left. Ow. Okay, that stops there. Now, if you ask me, I'm scared. That's okay, Howes. I appreciate you helping nonetheless, mate. Cool. We made it through the first bit. Oh, good. There's one of those here now. I knew there'd be those. There. Ow. I hope it just... I hope it's something I can deal with. Guys, is it gonna be Gravelord Nito? Is it time for Gravelord Nito 2, Electric Boogaloo? Because I'd be up for it. Just as long as it's not the friggin... No! 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 2 Crucible Knights? No! This is one of my least favorite things. What? Why did my... What? Why did my lock-on stop? Excuse me? Why did it unlock me there? Okay, now, you know when I said that I don't... Like, the game's, like, fine most of the time? You know when I said that the game feels fair most of the time, chat? Remember when I said that? Yeah, Crucible Knights, don't like them. Not a fan, as it turns out. Oh, that's new. I've not seen that one before. My Mimic tier was trash. I forgot how bad Mimic tier has been made now. Oh, I have an idea. I have a good idea. Alright, I have an idea. Okay, so we go... This ability... With this... With this... We summon the boys. We summon the boys. Okay. Okay. Okay, we summon... We do this. Then we do this. He's in my spot. Okay, that's... I can do this, I just need to be a bit smarter about what I'm doing. I'd hope the boss's abilities do not get upgraded by the spots. That would be terrible. Okay, summon the ashes. I take this. I want to try the spear, dude. I can handle these, and they're attacking the skeletons through the wall. All right, boys. That's always good to know. And that Crucible Knight doesn't give me the space to give me what I want to do. Well, that doesn't... excuse me? Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Objects in mirror may be closer than they appear. Okay. I can do it, I just need them... I just need things to sort of line up perfectly for me. Like, I need them to give me the right amount of space. Well, that sucked, because that was the perfect time for me to get a hit in. Great, now I have both of them on me. Oh, I can't do this. I hate that. I hate, like, when they unlock my camera. I hate when they do that. Are there games that you play with chat or want to play with chat sometimes? So are they? Games we play with chat are like marbles on stream. We do that from time to time. We should also probably play that other one that Kai found a little while ago. We should play that again at some point. I've forgotten the name of it. But as for, like, you know, like being in VC playing games like that, you know, like I don't know, like Rob Does Goose Goose Duck or like Among Us type of stuff. I don't really do those, I'm afraid. There is no time for me to do it. Well, he just didn't care. He just didn't care. Just to be safe, let's say 2, Hals. Let's just say 2. See, this is why I want to do the spear bro. Because if I can get the spear guy, because he's not... The spear one's not as aggressive as the other. Ow, he says as he gets smacked. And immediately regrets what he said. I need to make distance. I need to make distance, and I'm running out of time. Never mind! I don't think I'm going to be able to set up. I think that's something I'm not going to be able to do. Yeah, I can't set up. There's no way to set up in here. I'm just going to have to use the weapon art and hope for the best. And even that's proving... Why? Why are you now angry at me? My dogs have been attacking you the whole time. All right, that's cool. That is very cool. Yeah, I mean, I know they have the input on. But I know, for instance, the sword one will lunge at you if you're close enough when you hit the heal button. I know they do that. Maybe it's what... Are you for real? The skeletons stopped me from summoning! Oh, the skeletons have ruined this. The skeletons have ruined this. I didn't mean to do that, but alright, whatever. And I used the wrong pot. And it doesn't matter because he has this he has the same coding. He has the same thing. If you're close and you heal, he's gonna jab. He's gonna stop doing whatever he wants. Mate, like it's good AI. It's good AI. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily good AI. It's just simply, oh, the player has used X. Lunge. Like, it's not necessarily good AI. But it is dastardly. Nope. Oh, the dogs are both gone. The dogs are all gone. Thought I dodged that. I was wrong. I'm getting a hit. Play for space, play for space. They're so freaking fast. Play for space, play for space, play for space. When it's safe, do it. Like now. It was semi-safe. It was semi-safe. Heal. They won't lunge. This has been my least favorite fight so far. Look, I'm all for calling stuff fair. Maybe there's something I don't understand with these guys, but this is just rough. Okay. Now it's just you. Mano y mano. Can I even do a charge? Not worth it. Not worth it. He's so aggressive. Maybe this is a bit of a bitch strategy, but honestly, screw doing these guys. I hate them. I can barely fight one-on-one. One-on-two is rough. Any way you slice it. I really thought I had enough distance. I have to heal. No. I'm out. Really thought I was far enough away for that. Need the distance, need the distance. Not gonna get it. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, oh! Screw that, man! Screw that for a bag of chips! Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Oh! How many deaths did you miss? You didn't miss any there. I did it. I beat them. Oh my god. Screw that place, man. That's one of my least favorite encounters. That's one of my least favorite encounters. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I only got 28,000 souls for that. Did you not think that was much of a challenge? Didn't you die once before the fight? I don't think so. I didn't see the stone statue. Don't die. Oh my god, what is this? Golden epitaph. Chat, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. That was awful. I hated that. I really did not like that. Oh god, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. I'm gonna go back outside where it's nicer. Hoi oi. Oh, it's very foggy out here. We're only gonna stream for a little bit longer, chat, by the way. Just want to do a couple more things, and then I'll wrap it up for the day, because it's been quite long for Elden Ring, and I would like to move on to some other stuff that I need to do. But of course, we are streaming in the evening, chat. We are streaming in the evening. And there will be a clip that goes up between now and the stream in the evening. So there will still be content. I just need to have the break that I need to have as well. Don't kill me. Oh, rough. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're playing Core Keeper. So what we played last week on Tuesday. We're playing Core Keeper. Actually, where is this stake? Oh, it's just here. Okay, that's fine. What a weird dude. I think I hear more of the crying dudes. Sorry, dude. Oh, they are gross. Are they worms? They just got worms in their face. That's so weird. Have a good one, Kit of the Cats. Touch 3 phantom crests. Oh, I touched one there. So one should be off to the left, over this way. Oh yeah, I see it right there. Weird gargoyle. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. And then the last one was, like, pretty much just east of it. So, like, this way. Alright, bro. You calm down. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a grace down here. That's nice. It should be around here, I think. They mostly sound like they're suffering, I'm gonna be honest. Whoa, buddy, calm down. Soft cotton. I'm pretty sure they're just vomiting worms like all the time. That's sad. Excuse me, fellas, coming through. Yeah, they don't sound like they're having a good time. Wrath of Gold. Excuse me, fellas. Coming through. I just wanted your stuff. I don't want anything more to do with you. Honestly, you're quite gross, and it freaks me out a bit. Sorry, it's a bit rude, isn't it? But I just, you guys are getting on. You're doing your own thing. I don't really want to be a part of it, really. It'd be rude of me to join in. Excuse me, fellas. I'm just looking around the minor tree. Golden Slam. I mean, I got the Golden Slam, but I got heavily vomited on. So, I mean, who's really winning here? Not me. I'm certainly not winning here. This is not what I want. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. I got vomited on. I need someone to give us a death to the tally, please. That one's bigger. That one's significantly bigger. I don't know if I should go near that. Thank you, House. Screw it, right? In for a penny, in for a pound? Why not? Oh, Wormface! That is just what you are called. I see. I get it. It's because your face is made of worms. I get it. Bit on the nose. You don't think that's a bit... It's a bit reductive? I mean, I'm sure there's more to you than just worms for a face. I mean, you know? I don't know. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more to you. No, you got. You know what? No, Wormface describes you perfectly. Actually, on second thought. Oh, you are something else, aren't you? Yes, sirree. I am gonna die of the death debuff if you touch me again. And quite frankly, I don't want that. I need to remove death buildup, or I will die. To you, Wormface, of all people. Ah, yep, he got me. Yep, Wormface got me. Yeah, that's about right. That's lovely. That's lovely. That is lovely. Gross. Very, very gross. And he was just sat there. Look, he's just sat there. He's right around somewhere here. There he is. He's right there. I love insta-kill mechanics. They're some of my favorite mechanics in video games. He just headbutt me really hard onto the floor. Well, that was nice, Wormface! I think I'm gonna have to not lock onto him, because the lock-on has it so, like, I'm looking halfway up his body, and it disorientates me. I know, right? I'm making excuses. But yeah, no, I would like to be able to see. Alright, yeah, screw my souls. It's not like I wanted them or anything. I don't even understand what happened there. I think it was just a hitbox. Like, I was just inside of it and couldn't escape. Well, sorry to make you add a death right back to back, but we're back to back with the death. So that's good. Ow. Well, that's cool. You know what? I think it's magic time for you, bro. Well, I don't even know if magic's a good idea. Howls, I'm sorry to be an inconvenience, but I think that's the second one you need to put on there as well. I have decided that I have a way this time that I'm going to do this, and it's going to work out. Because simply, we ambush him. We go ba-bam, and then we go ba-bam. I missed. I missed. I missed the second try. I don't understand. It's literally just out of range. That is really annoying. Yeah, that sounds about right, House. You didn't change your tools? You were able to sort of, I get, well, not necessarily practice, but at least they weren't as much of a surprise, I guess. He isn't moving. Why isn't he just staying planted there now? That's stupid. That's stupid. Alright, that's stupid. Alright, that's stupid. I thought I got him this time. I got him. Maybe he's a caster enemy? If casting consists of vomiting, sure. He's backing up. Oh, that really hurt his face. Stupid friggin' worm face, bro. He had tears on him. Oh, no wonder he was crying a bunch, wasn't he? He was crying a bunch. I guess that was the Earth Tree boss. Yeah. I guess Wormface was the different one here. Right, I need to orientate myself because I need to find out where this last like sigil thing is. Where am I? Okay, so so we're back here. Let's see. Oh, okay, so by the broken bridge. Right, by the broken bridge. Okay. By the broken bridge. In front of the broken bridge. In front of the broken bridge. So around here. No, that's not the broken bridge. Oh no, it would be up there though. It would be up there. You're right. Hey Greg, hey Elizabeth. How you guys doing? How you two doing? Doing alright? Should be around on the rock. Why is it always attacking? Try attacking. Friggin' knew it! Nice, Greg. Well, I mean, I hope that's nice. Hope it's nice. Hey, Gazimir as well. How you doing? And then up at the top, this is probably a memory slot, right? It's not. Unseen blade and unseen form. Interesting. Slumbering egg. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's that place there that we need to go still. There's the mine around the corner. We'll go there, and that'll be the last thing we do. We'll do the mine, and that'll be the last thing we do. 50 more time to concentrate on task, but less time to do most. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I get you. I get you. Today's been a fail. I mean, we've not done story or anything, realistically. We've done some... We did some side quests. But we've not really done anything super important. But we did clear up a bunch of bosses and things that that were on the side. So I think we did a good bit. Did you ever find the second skill of the Bloodhound Blade? What was that blade? Nom 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 nom. Oy.
Hope for a shirtless stream one day.
I make no promises, Greg. Thank you for the Prime for 11 months, my dude. I hope you're doing well. I make no promises. Oh, how much did Wormface give? Not enough. Not enough. And inside the box, a rune arc. How lovely. Snail. I don't know how to explain actually since I'm not using a controller. Do you mean like you use the ability, it backs off, and then if you use a heavy attack, you dash forward? Because I did do that. If that's what you mean. Hey, Ralphie. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, I figured that one out. I may be thick, but I'm not that thick, you see. Or someone's using the Game of Thrones sword. Those little gremlin dudes are intense. I gotta make sure to pick up every shard I can. I don't want to forget them. Ow. Why is it always Leaf? Whoa, hey buddy. Calm yourself. Do we go to the right or to the forward? We're gonna go forward first. Forward feels like it might be a dead end first. That's just my feeling. That's a boss. Is it just one of those dudes? Or is there two? I can't tell. It is 2. Spear and Ringblade. That's alright. Spear's a bit aggressive, but Ringblade sort of holds off a little. Yeah, I should be able to do this, like, ineffectively. I know you should be using a blunt weapon. Having dealt with 3, the caster is more of the problem out of the lot. These two are, like, fine on their own, realistically. They're fine on their own when I don't do stupid stuff. I really should just equip the blunt weapon and just go with it, because it will make it so much easier. I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Where is... I used the Morning Star? Is what I used, I think. That makes me fat roll, but it's fine. I'm only going to be using it for the boss. It'll be fairly quick. Double hand it. All I need to do is break their posture, break their crystalline form, and then we go at it. Bim bam, wim bam, boom bam, bim bam, boom bam, boom boom boom. Although fat rolling might be a mistake for this, thinking about it. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. I mean, that was an incredibly inefficient fight. Like, that was incredibly inefficient. Like, I played that so poorly, but we did it. That's fine. Somber Stone, Miner's Bell, Bearing 2. That's good. Oh, Somber Stones! That's brilliant, actually. That's really good. I'm proud of that. I could have played that much better, chat. I will agree. I just let my back get pelted with magic. I'm really good at this game. Didn't you know? Didn't you know, chat? Didn't you know I'm pretty good at this game? I've only died 790 times. That's actually terrible. I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself, because that's a lot of death. I reckon I'll hit the 1K mark too, in all honesty. Oh, hello, buddy. There's one of those here. Ow. Ow. Well, I don't know the best way to fight that. But there is stuff up there, which means there's a way to it. Maybe there's another cave. Oh my god, okay, hey buddy. That really gave me a fright. I'm not gonna lie. Like that kind of scared me. I know where I want to go. I know I said that cave would be the last one, chat, but I lied. I lied, chat. I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. I can't believe I did it, but I lied. We're gonna do a little bit more. I have a problem, and that problem is that I don't know when to stop. But that's okay, because I enjoy the game. It's a pretty fun game. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite games I've played in very recent times. It's very good. Very good. Only time will tell how good it will be in a few years' time. But it's definitely very good. It's very good. It feels like, you know, very much a culmination of everything that came before it into a very nice package. Nothing feels terribly too wasted. There are some stuff that makes me pissed off. Looking at you, double Crucible Knight fight. But at the end of the day, it's still good. Hey, buddy. Sorry, buddy. The addictions are... I do have a slightly addictive personality. It's not very good. Mate, the targeting system is a bit funky at times. I mean, you've heard me complain. You've seen me complain. What are these notes for? Be wary of ill-omened creature, mimicry. Oh, this is something else. No attacking ahead. Mimicry ahead. Hey, buddy. Oh, Blade Cat! Blade Cat! That's a Blade Cat, that is. That's what that is. They warned me. I didn't listen. They said, don't do it. And I said, no. I do what I want. I live by my own rules. Also means I'll die by them, I guess. That was worth it. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. No attack yet. Larval tier. Very good. Very good. That was worth it. It's neat these guys make it as far as they... Oh my word, hello. Trige? I'm probably saying your name incredibly wrong, but thank you very much for the Prime. Or I'm saying your name probably not as best as I could, but thank you. Hope you're doing well. There's lightning ahead. Very frightening indeed. Well, now I'm poisoned. Well, now I'm not poisoned. Hey, TLT Cake, how you doing? Why is there just a bunch of poison around the graves? It's pronounced C3G. C3G. Okay. I'll try and remember that. I hope you're doing well. Apologies for the butchering of your name, but I hope you're doing well regardless. And TLT Cake, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Hope you're doing well. If you're around chat long enough, you'll know that I'm not very good with names. Oh, it's a bad habit. Not a bad habit. It's not a habit. It's just I'm bad. Reading is not my strong suit. I hope the day never comes that I have to read off a teleprompter or something like that, because I know for sure I'm going to screw it. Very bad. Ah, dog. A crab. If only I had a pickle. What does this mean? What does this mean? People's notes are cryptic as hell sometimes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, look, I don't mind reading out loud. I don't. It's just I know that I'm going to get it wrong a lot of the times. And someone said, if you know you're going to get it wrong, then surely you can practice, right? And to that I say, yes and no. There's only so much you can practice. In the moment, I'm going to blunder it because I know how I am. I know what I am. I know what I do. What does this note say? Be wary of lightning. Thank you. Are these guys golden? Huh. Yeah, okay, so I'm fairly certain that's a church, and then there's this thing here, which I think's a hero's grave, is what I think we've learned. Which, if it's anything like the last one, it'll be horrendous. Lightning ram. Wait, excuse me? What is that? It looked like you roll into a ball. I want to try that. It's a massive meme at the moment. As in, it's really good, or it is just a meme. I don't know. Man, that was just sad. I mean, I'll be able to check in a sec. Can I? There we go. Oh, hey guys. Do that again, I dare you. Yeah, see what that got you? Death. Oh, a chest. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Interesting. I think maybe death is what he wanted. Oh no. I think I can assign Ashes of War here, right? Yeah, Ashes of War. Will be something I could potentially use at some point in the future. I don't know. Not daggers. Daggers are way too short. The dismounter. Oh yeah, I did upgrade those hook claws a tiny bit, didn't I? Let's just do it on a... Let's just do it on this greatsword. And then we go equipment, we go bam. I can't get it like to have a does it not like have a continuous roll? Maybe my equip load's lower. No? Aw, I thought it like I could just hold it, but it looks like I gotta like spam the button. I was excited and now I'm kind of disappointed. This has been an upsetting turn of events. Right, let's go over to this then, and then this will be the last thing we do today. Promise. For Elden Ring, that is. I'm punching him. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, mister. I'm stuck in a tree. I mean, recoverable. I got to backstab myself. Nice. He tried to grab me. Stop putting me behind the tree. I don't want to be there. Oi! Jesus! Stop! Friggin' stop! Asshole. Black knife. Nice. Thanks, I guess. Shiro, he's not a good friend. I don't like him. He's a bit of an asshole. Where's the message? Hey Shiro, I don't think you were here, but guess what I did? I did a double boss battle with Crucible Knight. It was, by far, the worst boss fight I think I've done. I definitely didn't die to it as much as I have others, but I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I hated every moment I was there. Inventory. There better not be a trio of Crucible Knight. Because that will make me cry. Alright, that should be enough intellect now. Like, I should be able to equip the Moonlight Greatsword now. There it is! There it is! Oh, I'm really heavy. This is like going to walk. See you later, house. Okay then. Crimson Seed Talisman. Boost HP restoration. Oh, okay. Deleted, yeah. Yeeted and deleted. Give me a moment. Oh, I can't travel to a Grace from here. Oh, guess we gotta do the whole thing then. Well, I guess we'll see how the Moonlight Greatsword fares now. I've been looking forward to using this. How's Elden Ring as a whole? Really good game. Like, really good. Very enjoyable. Very, very fun. Very rewarding. Kind of feels like it swings faster than my sickle. Any negatives? The only negative I can think of for the game is something that I hadn't encountered because I'm on PlayStation. To begin with, for the PC, it had some bad frame drops. From what I understand, have gotten better. Hello, bro. Am I not doing any damage? Maybe they're like a dark demon. Maybe if they come in the light. Come here. Come here. Ah, there we go. Dark demon. But yeah, I mean, the only negatives I really have with the game are stuff that I normally have with the Dark Souls games, and they more come down to the difficulty of some things, which comes down to my ability rather than the game in a lot of places. Sometimes it feels a bit cheap. OMG, Nico, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? And what I mean by that is that, like, gank fights in a small room always feels a bit cheap, but that's just something that's always been in the games. So, like, that's hardly something I can, like, critique Elden Ring on, when that's something that's sort of been here the whole time. I don't know why this is an option to be up here. Because there's not anything up there. I don't. Nah, whatever. If you like Dark Souls, you'll love this. Hello again, Satan. Bad. Oh yeah, I'd say it expand. I don't think it stepped back in any aspect of the Souls games. I think it's only added. I don't really have any negatives about the game. I just think it's a really good, solid game. And you know what else is really good and solid about the game? It's a good single-player game that you get for its whole price, and it's like bug-free. Well, not bug-free, but you know what I mean. It's a fully released game that didn't need a massive day one patch, you know? It's just a good game. Not a live service game. You don't need those. Don't need that. It's got online, but that's like incredibly optional. Your thoughts on possibly getting hacked through multiplayer again? I have no idea about that stuff. I can't comment on it. I think I've heard about it. I mean, it's a very big oversight, but I don't partake in the multiplayer anyway. The only multiplayer stuff I have is like being able to see the messages. That's it. I don't really PvP. I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that. Holy moly.
Good evening.
Good evening to you too, Nico. Thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Goes through fog wall. But there are some glitches to the game. It's not game breaking. Like, look, for instance, at like, Cyberpunk, when that came out. That was not ready for release, you know? This game most definitely was ready for release, you know? Hey there, Mirkwood. My favorite SMO for a while. Oh, well, I'm glad I hopefully have brought you some smiles and some laughs. Of course, remember, guys, while we don't have terribly too long left of this stream, there'll be a clip uploaded onto YouTube not too long from now. And also, we will be streaming Core Keeper in about less than 3 hours. So actually putting that in perspective, I should finish up quite soon. Because I have some things that I need to do before Core Keeper. Core Keeper's fun. I look forward to playing that again. And this time I know that throwing bombs will hurt my teammates. Look, I didn't know it. I didn't think. Hey, fellas. Dragon Shield Talisman. That is an invisible wall, huh? Nope. Okay. Liar! Liar ahead! Friggin' lies. Why would they lie to me? I already spent my key. Here again. Where is here? Oh, this is to wake your way back up. Okay, I get it. Alright. I see, I see. I get it. I get it. I understand. No worries, Mirkwood. Maybe we see you later on for. Oh, I'm getting a lovely little neck kiss. Thank you. Didn't want it. But yeah, hope maybe we see you at Core Keeper later on. It's so annoying to, like, one of my only, like, real complaints with, like, movement and stuff in this game is that it's annoying to have, okay, that's just not real. It's annoying to have a sprint, like, bound to backstep as well. So if you want to just do a starting sprint, you have to be moving. If you're not moving, you'll just do a backstep, and, like, many times... Oh. Like many times before, it leads to me just falling down. Jump. That's actually good advice. When you're gonna fight more? Oh, the Bloodlord. Maybe I should give him a go again. Not today, but we'll give him a go again at some point, sure. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad I get to use the Moonlight Greatsword now. It's nice. It's really nice. Oh no, it's a trapped floor! Who would have guessed? Use the right name. Okay, I'm using the Moonlight Greatsword. Maybe I should spend some more souls to upgrade my my Moonlight Greatsword. Maybe I should do that. Oh, the heavy attacks are kind of rough. This is a jumping heavy, I guess. Because it lifts it up. That's rough. That's rough. That guy sucks. I think I need to get used to the heavy attacks and stuff like that with this weapon. Come on, I need to finish this because I got stuff I need to do, stuff I need to catch up on, people I need to try and track down. And then I gotta take a shower because I am stinky boy. You have all the stats for it? Yeah, I got all the stats for it. Now. Welcome back. Oh no, the floor, it's a trap. Who would have guessed? I surely wouldn't have guessed that. Ow. Well, guess I'm getting free souls. Don't know how, but I'm doing it. Alright, this time I'm going to enchant my sword. Oh yeah, that's why. How could I forget? That's why the heavy swings do that. Because when it's empowered, it throws a beam of light. That's actually got quite a range on it. That's actually really nice. That would explain the jank of the throw. Hey, buddy. I'm not going to be able to attack you. I need some light in the room. I might need you to follow me. Yeah, you're kind of pissed. He stood on me. Yeah, I can get him to the beam of light. We're fine. Is he coming? Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. That's pretty pog. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Oh, I needed to kill that. Hey, M-Blade! Shira, why were you running around with that many souls? That's a lot of souls to lose, my dude. Because you don't need to level currently? But I feel like if you have that many souls on you, you probably should just at least dump it in something. I don't know. That's just a lot of... That's just a lot. It's just a lot. A lot of souls. I look at my vigor bar and I think, man, that's a lot of vigor. I'm not used to having that much vigor, man. I'm cheating with this amount of vigor. What a nerd! Oh, what a fool! No! It was I that was the fool. It was I that was a fool. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, poopy. That's bad. That's bad. Is that an invisible wall? No. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That was pretty embarrassing, and I'm not a fan. Nom 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 nom. Holy crap! You're being very generous to me. OMG, Nico. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly! Thank you, thank you, thank you. One to Just a Rob, Pink Neapolitan, Kinvaras, Kit of the Cats, Grand Admiral Eron, Irunami, Assassin's Creed 05, Bloxtan, Senpai Zane DK, and Holorend. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me have that. You're close to the, you're close to 100% achievements then, right, Shira? That's the reason why you're sort of blitzing through, right? I got a free death? Oh boy, I'm sure I'll use that up nice and good. Man, I got stuff to do after stream, man. I gotta get through this. I want to get 100% in this game. I want to. I do. I just have a feeling it's gonna be the endings that are gonna be something that's gonna take me at some time. Everything else should be fairly simple. It's the endings that I feel are gonna take a little bit. Or is it red? You got cut down. If you were king, a crown. You would have a crown. What? It's not as bad as Dark Souls 3. I looked at the Dark Souls games for like 100%ing them, and I won't lie, they don't look that bad. Like the worst part seems to be like collecting all the rings. Like out of everything, that seems like the worst. Let it drop, let it drop, let it drop. Collecting all this stuff is easy. Being as someone who's he went in for a nibble. I didn't like that. I think Sekiro was the easiest though. I think Sekiro is the easiest to do. Granted, I've not done all of them. I feel like I should, but... How's the game so far? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, well, alright. I'm being greedy. Wait, is this phase 2? Ha! Aw, I didn't get in time for the visceral. Moonlight Greatsword pretty good, chat. Moonlight Greatsword pretty good. Sekiro's harder than Elden? Why? I thought all the achievements for, like, Sekiro was literally just tied to bosses. No? Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Endings? Yeah, but the endings for Sekiro are easy. I think I had, like, 3 options for mine. That's what I mean. The Sekiro is a relatively quick game. I think the only things I'm missing from mine is like the endings, and also the 2 bosses for the Shura ending, which I didn't do. Which I mean, a lot of people didn't do the Shura ending, in all fairness. So I'm not alone on that. But that's the only thing I sort of missed as well. Oh yeah, you need to upgrade all the special weapons. Yeah, no, I forgot about that one. Okay, I don't have that. I don't have those ones. Which is the best to start with? In all honesty, I think Elden Ring is one of the best to start with, but I think it will spoil you. I think Elden Ring will spoil you. That's the only problem I have with Elden Ring, if that's your first one. Hey, Renna. I think Elden Ring will spoil you with its openness and its freedom. And its jump button. Specifically the jump button, nothing else.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Your endgame? Oh.
I can hear it from the howling, and you should keep your distance. I know you. I can hear it from the howl. You should keep.
Something is going on with Rod.
Stop.
I don't mean to keep talking. Oh my god.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Ay, ay. There is no point doing that.
Well, I took you no matter.
Hey, Muhammadanas? Probably said it a little wrong there, but hello. Smithing Stone 8. I need a Smithing Stone 8 to upgrade this. I feel like I was a bit too spicy with, not spicy, a bit too quick on upgrading my scythe. Considering how much I love this sword now. Such a nice sword, man. Oh yeah, I never tried the death poker. So I've obviously missed Somber Smithing Stones 1 and 2. Oh, mate, I need to find the Somber Smithing Stones for... If I can get Somber Smithing Stones for 8, that'd be so cool. Be rough, though. Is that 100% go? Hooray! Helia Tunnel? You're gonna have to remind me of that next time, Shira, because it's time to wrap up. It's time to be done. I will... Where's a good place to leave me off for now? That dungeon I've not done. I don't need that marker there anymore. How do I remove the marker? Oh, just like that. Don't need that no more. That has a boss in it still. I need to remember that. Oh, I know. I haven't done these. I'll leave it off with those. So I'll go to here so I know what to do next time. That sounds pretty a lot. Sure, that sounds like a lot. Is the red enjoy your time? I hate how these things have to rhyme. You've kind of done that to yourself, my friend. The death poker is what you want me to give a go. Which was... It was a great sword, right? God, it's so weird looking, man. Am I doing it wrong? There we go. I gotta hit it. Okay. Am I doing it wrong? Weird. It's neat, but... Moonlight Greatsword. Wrong button. That goes flame, inflict frost. I was doing 2k damage with it. God damn. So I've looked at stuff, by the way. I've looked at some things, right? I've seen how OP this weapon art is. That's just probably not a good place to look at it. You guys can't see that so well. Here we go. This one. I've seen how OP this is. I saw the beginning of it's been nerfed into the dirt. Is it actually not as good anymore? I'd imagine so. Like, I saw how OP it was. Like, that seemed insane. Not as near as good. Shiro, I got a new weapon art today, and I'm severely disappointed by it. It's not the golden slam. Where is it? Is it because it's on a weapon? It might be because I've already put on a weapon. There. The lightning ram. Lightning ram is cool. I like it, but it doesn't roll as much as I would have liked. I wish it could roll further and further, but it didn't do it. Made me very sad. But Frostbite's still good though? I imagine so. The Moonlight Greatsword afflicts frost. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You get to live. You know what? I give up. You win. You win. You get to live. I want to do one more thing. I'm gonna pop this rune. Let's use... I didn't mean to use just one. Use... I don't know, 4? Alright, I just want to level one thing. And that's gonna be my endurance. And There we go. Nice 115 in stamina. Very nice. Have I eaten? I'm going to be eating very, very soon. Chio, I'm literally about to end the stream. I'm sorry you kind of turned up at the very end, but I am about to end stream. I've got some stuff I need to take care of before Core Keeper, but you can ask me again in like 2 hours. Goddamn, Shiro, you're just sort of like gunning for it now. I should really put the Moonlight Greatsword in that spot, shouldn't I? I know the Sword of Night and Flame has been nerfed, but like it is still coming in clutch for me, man. It is still coming in clutch. Such a good sword, man. I'm glad I finally get to use it. It's great. Like, if you got the FP, the nerf isn't too bad. Well, to be honest, I'm doing fine for FP on it. The worst part about it is just it seems like it does a bit less damage. All right. That's gonna be it for us, chat. Gonna end the stream. Is this the Rani blade? Yeah, that's the blade that Rani gave us, Chio. We're finally able to use it now. Making her proud. Let's see, who's still online? Ebbs is... Sam is... Is it just Ebbs and Sam? It looks like it's just Ebbs and Sam, unless I've missed anyone. Yeah, just Ebbs and Sam. Why did that... I don't know why I did that. Okay. So what should we say, guys? I don't know what Ebbs is doing right now. Actually, I can double check what Ebbs is doing. I'm not entirely sure. Ebbs did not upload her schedule onto the friggin' Discord. I have no idea what she's doing. Ebbs doing office stuff, Sam doing Elden. And well, you guys keep asking me about office stuff. Do you want to see what Ebbs is doing, or do you want to go from Elden Ring to Elden Ring? What do you guys think? Alright, well, if you want to watch the office stuff, yeah, she's going to be doing that, I think, all day today. I'm not too sure. But we will be back in 2 hours, actually. So I got 2 hours to try and sort stuff. I'll be uploading a clip relatively soon. For having a shower and stuff like that.
How's it going, superstar?
Hey, Snuffy, just chiming in real quick before I go. Thank you very much for the 46 months, my dude. I'm doing alright. Feeling a bit stinky, but that's just me, right? I hope you're having a good one, mate. Sorry you coming right at the end here. But yeah, no, give Ebbs my best. I'm gonna have to go. I've literally been... I've gone on a bit too long. I need to go check some stuff. So please do give her my best. And I will hopefully, guys, see you in about 2 hours. Have a good one, guys. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evenings, days, nights, mornings, afternoons, middays, whatever it may be for you. Most importantly, stay safe and be good people. I'll hopefully catch you guys very, very soon. Hopefully in 2 hours. If not, maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day. If not the next day, then the next day. If not the next day, then the next day. And if not the next day, then the next day. Because we are streaming every single day this week still. Tomorrow with 2 streams. Thursday with 2 streams. Friday with 1 stream. Saturday with 1 stream. But that stream is even longer than the one that was on Friday. And Sunday with 1 stream as well. But it is a chilled, relaxed raid day. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. And I'll catch you guys very, very soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having fun. We had a good time. Enjoy Ebbs's office stream. I think she's painting stuff. I'm not too sure, but I'll hopefully see you guys very, very soon. Have a good one. Bye everyone. Give it my best. I've got to go shower now. Bye everyone. Bye.